Must have just been a YouTube error. All right, guys, give me 2 seconds and we'll start Shooting Fox. All right, guys, I think I may be having a problem with the thumbnail, but it'll be all right. Let's see, who do we got? Jimmy Jam, what's going on, man? E-Man. We got RW, let's go. How's it going, y'all? So I have come to the conclusion that this is not going to be an efficient grind at all, but I guess it is what it is. We should be set up. 3,000 white. Jesus. Where are you doing it, Jimmy Jam? You doing it on Reventuli, I assume? Just the mic level. All right, well, what a start. We're already glitching. And I can't do a thumbnail. Reventuli. Yeah, that's where I did mine too. And honestly, I kind of regretted it at the end. Rum and FFL both had a ton of luck on Rancho, which I think was probably the right move. Alright, hopefully everything's finished. Now we'll have to work on the thumbnail after the stream. Let's do this slow down. Damn it. Well, that's great shooting. At least we got the mail. So guys, right now we're about 300 kills in. 300 male kills in. I'm not even counting females when I shoot them, so. And I'll also be honest, everybody's grind seems like it has been way more efficient than mine so far. Way more efficient. But I still think it's possible that we get the Great One Fox, then we go to Tay, get the Great One Tar before the next map comes out. I like Rev because it's wide open. Yeah, me too, man. I prefer Rev as well. That's why I did mine over there, but mine went close to 2,000 kills. Internet cut out. No problems, E-Man. No worries, dude. I thought I was more prepared. I thought I had a I guess I should have practiced with the thumbnail that I had ready to go. Now we just got the generic Fox picture. All right, let's run back here. I'm going to be closing in on 3K. Well, I mean, if you've already done it before, you know how to herd manage and stuff. I'm sure you've already herd managed. Are you only hunting up north? Because that helped a lot for me, is just being able to focus on the north. Dang, man, where are these fogs at? Yeah, well, I guess it's just a race between you and Nate at this point. Top of the map, yeah. I think that's what most of the guides say to do. That's definitely what I did. A drop time, though, is pretty sick, though. I got the Kinsko, the chainsaw rack or whatever. I guess I should put this in the Discord. I didn't already do that. Yours was drop time as well. That's sick, dude. I really wish. Well, all I wanted was something that was not in the big racks, because it feels like that's what most people get for their initial one is a big rack. So I was good, but the drop time definitely looks the best to me. First G1 was a drop time. Well, how many Great One Whitetail do you have, Jimmy Jam? Why the hell isn't this thing letting me go into Discord? There we go. Big rack is also super weird looking. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Something about that big rack just looks off. And it is what everyone gets as their first one. Honestly, I think it's because people herd manage so hard. If you herd manage and shoot them down enough, I feel like the game has to give you a big rack. One was hoping to have a short grind. You can never go in hoping for a short grind. I've only ever had one short grind in my life, and it was the my second pheasant was relatively short. Dude, where the fox at? We may need to go inland and relieve some hunting pressure. .907 is short for whitetail. I'm having a very long whitetail grind, over 400 kills. Yeah, longest for FFL yet. I know there's. I assume you're doing it on Rancho again. And welcome MFFL. I had a deer in my backyard today. It scared my mom. What kind of deer? Of course, yeah, I bet. If I had back-to-back grinds like that, I'd probably would be on Rancho forever too. I assume y'all have whitetail RW. I just don't know for sure. Finally got some fox. Whitetail, gotcha. I hope I can get this tripod. We got Ruth. What is going on, Ruth? Almost done with the school year, I bet. We got at least a male. Let's try to get both of them. Also, this zone is my biggest concern because I have pheasant flock zones here. Nah, I'm done. Nice. Nice. So you already started your full-time gig, right? Let's try to get them both. Definitely didn't get it. Come on. There we go. That was bad. Dude, I cannot do these follow-up shots on these things for anything. Making you want to do fox? Well, dude, good luck. I will say I started on Emerald Coast, and I did not get the respawns I wanted. So, now we're over here. Working at your new job now. Oh, I'm good, Ruth. Still holding out hope. I feel like I can get both great ones before the new map comes out. Oh, don't float like that, dude. I shot it from the tripod. I don't know why he's way out there. Rev's wide open for... Yeah, Jimmy Jam, I definitely... That's definitely the big selling point for Rev. Have the time. That's what I'm saying, E-Man. Like, right now, I need 2 great ones, and, like, I'm right at 20 diamond species away from having all the diamonds as well, so... Although, if they all float like this guy, we may be here for a long time. I cannot believe this dude floated like this. There we go. I shouldn't have eaten lunch, I think. Uh-oh. Got to go back to work and not feeling the best, Ruth? Dude, I've been there. when I used to have to come back from work, the first thing I do is grab some snacks and then immediately feel like crap for the rest of the day. Man, that does suck about that thumbnail, though. We definitely got to work on that. At least I had a picture of a fox on standby. Yeah, not really, but I'm used to it. Ah. Yeah, Ruth, but that's not something you want to get used to. Man, y'all had so much luck with Rancho, it makes me regret not doing it there. But when I was there, those zones just seemed like they were way too brushy for me. And now that I'm herd managed in Reventuli, I'll never go off of Reventuli. It's not like I can call out sick every day. That's true. I have a... Yeah, we need to go shoot something to get the pressure off, because I know I shot one here last night. So we may be shooting ducks and geese for a little bit in a second. But there's normally a zone up there that's full of fox. Meds. Yep. I get that. Sometimes it doesn't even feel like they fix enough to offset the damage they're doing. Who said they were going to do a fox grind? FFL? FFL, if you do your fox grind, are you going to do it on Australia or are you doing it on Salzwiesen? All right, Ruth, appreciate you stopping by. As always, we got our fox back here. Okay, that's a dark red. This is the most consistent spot where they just start to pile up. I already have a grind set up. Nice. 700 kills. Are you counting males and females, or are you just counting males? So I can get all three of them, hopefully. Come on, slow down. There we go. Total kills, gotcha. Come on, someone's got to slow down. There we go. Should be at least 3. Yeah, part of me wishes I was counting the total kills so I'd feel a little bit better. But I just don't see the point since it's got to spawn off of a male, you know? Are you herd managing the females too? Somebody mentioned that earlier. I think in Ender's stream. I think maybe Johnny Crow was managing his males and his females. I will say they do pay a lot. 5s for female, 4 for males. I've thought about it. I've already done a little bit of herd managing. I stacked 3 or 4 diamonds on the island and then basically Shot everything down that was on this coast, and most of it that's along the top. There's one level 6 right here, but the rest of them are 5 and under. Ketchup belongs on a hot dog. See, I've never been big on ketchup when it comes to hot dogs. I think mustard's kind of the only thing that really belongs on a hot dog. Ketchup going on a hot dog is like putting ketchup on a bologna sandwich, you know? Did I really miss this other fox? Where's my dog? Oh, no, there he is. Good job, dog. Now, I will say I will put sauerkraut on a hot dog. Ketchup is... Yes, FFL, what do you mean? Ketchup's definitely sweet. It's got sugar in it. Ketchup. Honestly, I feel like the older I get, the less use I have for ketchup, period. Like, I could see dipping fries in ketchup, but I don't really do that. And I'll take a ketchup on, like, a burger, but that's about it. I'm making pretty good time. We may finish the whole island run. I put ketchup and mustard on a hot dog. Nah, I just can't do the ketchup, man. Honestly, when I put mustard on there, I prefer it to be like that spicy brown mustard. Wish I had my tents. I got tripods. Need to make sure we're not deleting any pheasant zones. Oh, I didn't count those last 2 males. Put mustard on hot dogs. Attaboy, RW. Mustard, relish. Yeah, everything but the relish. Anything to do with pickles, I just can't really do it. But other than that, mustard and sauerkraut definitely go well. Now, RW, do you put ketchup on your hot dog or just the mustard? Dang, where are my fox at? Don't put ketchup on anything, really. Attaboy. Y'all, at least in my experience, when the one time I was in Canada, y'all have like really sweet ketchup. It tastes a little bit sweeter than it does in the U.S., so I definitely wouldn't put it on anything either. The older generation coming to? Well, eventually, Ruth, you get to where you can't taste anything, so you just have to start. Mustard is one of the last things left. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's not a good take there, FFL. I think we had this same talk in Nate's chat the other day, but ranch to me doesn't belong on much of anything except a salad. Much rather have blue cheese than ranch. ranch on them. Yeah, that's because everyone else was out there struggling. FFL already had 2 great ones. Off of ranch, I'd be talking about it too. Can't stand blue cheese. Give it time, E-Man. Give it time. I don't like ranch for, I don't know. A lot of people will even do pizza and ranch, and I just don't think that's not how God intended you to eat pizza. Where the hell is my fox at? Ketchup on everything. Are you the oldest? Is she younger than you? That makes sense. Kids will put ketchup on literally everything, RW. Hot sauce on pizza is better than ranch. So you like buffalo style pizza? I'm the oldest. See? You're going to slowly see their taste buds change, RW. Some Tonys on everything. Some Tony Satcheries. I like it. We flavor pretty much all our deer with that. All deer meat has to have some Tonys on it. That's a product of where you're from, FFL, I think. Me and you both. Alright, let's just go check this last spot. Which has a fox on it in a long time. After this, we're definitely going to head off and shoot some geese to get rid of some pressure. The good news is the last geese I need is on this map. If we can find a gray lag, then we'll be in business. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any fox down here. I will say I don't mind ranch if it's like buffalo ranch, but that's a completely different flavor. Alright, let's go ahead and reset time. Probably main menu too. I don't guess I needed these to be ethical kills, but just in case we have a level 5 that shows up. Alright, let's get rid of some of that pressure. Thai sweet chili? I mean, I'm sure I've had stuff similar to it, but we don't really eat a lot of Thai food. Honestly, I think I eat Korean more than I eat anything as far as Asian food. Never heard of it. Just the type of I got you. It's probably not that different than like the Chinese chili sauce. Alright, let's get over here and shoot some geese. Any sweet chili sauce is good. I don't know if I can disagree with that. I feel like Thai food, as far as Asian food, is definitely the spiciest. Unless you count like wasabi sauce type of spicy, but that's a different type of spice altogether. That's more like a horseradish. Which, man, I do mess with some horseradish too. Some Mardi Gras mustard with that horseradish in it. Let's. Hopefully we can get rid of some of the pressure. Horseradish, yes it is. Yeah, FFL. It's a well, Popeyes uses it. It's a type of spicy mustard that's got horseradish in it. And that's just what they call it. Yo, 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 what's up? What's going on, Stoner? Sick. God damn it. Hopefully you're having a good day at work. Where are my geese? Because that is a ton of pressure there. And there. Initially a Catholic holiday. I do. But not even initially. I mean, down in like Mobile and New Orleans, it still is. Weird looking fox. Look at this. What else am I supposed to do? I gotta get rid of some of this. Welcome in, Caitlin. Or is it just you? No, we got more coming. Damn, something over here sounds like an RC motor or something. I wish these bitches would land. Maybe I should shoot duck. They don't take nearly as long to just land. So bats. Ugh. That's a creature I think the world could do without. Just bats in general. This may be the last time we do geese. I just go and shoot ducks. This is taking way too long. Bats are amazing for their... You like bats? Ugh. I had a pretty traumatic experience as a child with a bat. So I think it's best that they all just aren't here anymore. Can I get one out of the air? Clearly not. We wouldn't have modern agriculture. Sure, E-Man, I guess. They're just flying rats. But whatever. I guess bats around. No, they used to be really bad. When I was at school, they could always get in there, and you'd always see a bat hanging from the ceiling. All this work, and we got 2 geese. All right, let's go shoot duck and see if we can bring a tennis racket to school. So that's not even when I was really young. One time we were on a porch, and there was a bucket, and I thought it just had a ton of leaves in it. So I was about to turn the leaves up and just empty them out. So I go to flip that bucket over, and then that thing starts screaming, and it wasn't leaves, it was a bat. Ever since then, I can do without bats. I'm not even big on like bat adjacent, like sugar gliders. People think they're cute. They're pretty much just small bats. Well, that helped basically none. There's still a ton of pressure. Those things can go. I don't know, man. Something about a rodent that flies just feels wrong. Yeah, some people say that about bats too, though. I don't believe them either. Let's see. I don't think that they'll spawn out here. Little marsupials. Nah. I feel like I could bond with like an alligator more than I could bond with a bat. Well, there's something to shoot. Hell yeah, what a shot. God, the 22 is ass. At least we got him that time. I don't think bats are, I think they're important. Well, yeah, E-man, there's buzzards are important, but I'd rather be away from them. Centipedes are important, so I have to. There has to be something that could just go, you know? I don't know what it is, but something's got to be useless. Like what do narwhals do, you know? Clearly, they're not adding much to us. Invasive species. Gar. Yeah, we can get rid of Gar. Well, we didn't alleviate any pressure, but I'm sick and shooting stuff that aren't fox. Ticks, yeah. I'm sure they've placed some point somewhere. Oh, that sucks. They were going to land. The stink bugs can go. What about ferrets? Ferrets can go, right? Like, sure, they're domesticated, but no one has ferrets anymore. still hear a grouse somewhere close by. Alright, screw it. We won't worry about the pressure. Black-footed ferrets are actually endangered in the wild. I don't guess I ever think about ferrets being wild. Main menu. I always think of ferrets as something that like cat people really like ferrets, but they just want to be different, you know? Like quirky cat people are ferret people. Oh, Caitlin, did you see this? The community challenge? Starting soon. I wonder if it's just it's a picture of a black bear. Hopefully it's just black bear, but I wouldn't mind grinding bear again. $300. Honestly, I need a diamond grizzly, so I may would grind grizzly if it's all bear are acceptable. 300. A bear themed wrap. Yeah, I was wondering what they would do with the like what kind of skin we'll get. All right, let's start down here and run up and see if they came back in here. So tired of fallow. I'll be honest with you, the pheasant grind is one of the best grinds that I've had. It's way more enjoyable than fallow. A black bear pelt coat for a cosmetic. Well, maybe they'll let us make them into rugs. Wouldn't that be cool? I've seen that requested for a very long time. Could never be tired of fallow. Yeah, imagine. Dude, the rug mounts would be sick. I'm not sure if I'd make a great one. But I mean, you have so many great one black bears at this point. I see why you would. Almost 22. Yeah. 2000's fine if it's your first grind, but if you're on number 15, 2000 seems excessive. Make a spirit into a rug so fast. How many spirits do you have? I know a few people that have rug mounts. Yeah. I've only ever seen a handful of people with them. Oh, 4 spirits, yeah. You got that many, then I get why you turn it to a rug. See, they'd never come back to this zone. But see, I'm worried because there's a level 9 that I didn't kill. And I haven't seen him again. And I don't know where he went. And he used to drink down here. And he just kind of disappeared. Full body terrain mounts for the wall. I just don't know how they would incorporate that into the game, but unless they gave us a new lodge specifically with that, you know. We got some box. Texas style. Yeah. And they could do that if they ever do the game ranch thing that everyone talks about. There we go. I'm gonna be lurking. All right, R-Dub. Slow down. This is the shitty part about the fox. That was a successful little hunt there. We got one fox that counts toward the great one. Hero mounts, but I'd be okay if that never happened. I feel like that'd be easier though than a rug thing. Lurking and drawing. All right, FFL. Right, exactly. It just you don't really have a big victory here. We just get fresh respawns. Also, I think I should start counting my female kills just so I feel better. Because the male scores go up so slow. I should be standing on it. There it is. The Leighton cabin, I could see that. I don't think there's any way that 9 left the island, but I may check off stream to see if he's somewhere else. It would be sick, E-Man. I don't think they would take the time, especially for rare females. They don't really care about. But it would be cool because it does feel like it takes up a bunch of space, keeping all the rare females. These fox never came back either. And I picked up that tripod. What's up, Hoopez? Finally get to catch a stream. So the grind is slow. It is definitely slow. I mean, we're getting consistent respawns, but they'll end up so far away that you can't really use your tents without spooking them. We have got all the rares out of the way, so that's nice. Sometimes there's some of them up here. How many kills? So I've only counted males so far, but I'm 306 kills into males. So it's definitely over 600 kills. And I wonder if I should be herd managing the females, but I don't want to be too herd managed, to be honest. I also don't want to mess up my pheasant zones either. These guys came back. See, I feel like down here we had a Fox Drink Zone, and it feels like they've merged with this one. And they're gonna spook before I get to this tripod too. Caitlin, did they do this on Emerald Coast where they kind of just like start piling up on one zone? Because I have 3 zones where there's always just a ton of fox. Let's go with... Oh man, if I'd have got all of them, we'll take that. We got at least 2. Do they pile up? Like right here, they always end up piling up. I was wondering if they do that on Emerald Coast as well. Because I have 3 zones where it feels like I started with 2, and now all of a sudden I have maybe 4 or 5 every time I go there. And I know that was happening on the crew grind too. Then spread out. That makes sense. still ended up missing one of them. Oh, there he is. There's no way that dog is barking about the one I just found. What's up, Turtle God? Dude, there's no harvest here. What are you talking about? Alright, let's go up here. Sandbar consistent, yeah. Yeah, but sandbar troll too much for me to really enjoy hunting them. That dog swears that there's a fox down there that I just didn't see. The dog, yeah, I agree. Oh, I see where he's at now. Because it'll go pick up geese, and some of the geese weigh more than the fox. Ugh. Damn, that's getting close to that pheasant zone. If this little group would just migrate like 100 meters that way, then this would be perfect. That was 2 more. Should be class 1 to be fair. I agree. Because aren't coyotes also class 2? Like, a coyote and a raccoon probably shouldn't be in the same. Hopefully we get some more down from that mountain a little bit. I don't remember how long, because I remember they used to be level 1. I don't remember when that changed, though. Did it change? Was it Silver Ridge, maybe? Right. I just don't know when it was changed. I should have had the angler scope. Damn, I don't see where that other one went. Gotta go. All right, Turtle God. Appreciate you stopping by. I wanted to get this other fox, but I have no idea where he went. I don't think it was long after the AR, maybe. Because they weren't level 1 very long, I remember that. And that would have been right around the same time. Damn, if I'd have had the night vision scope, we could have got both of them. Oh well. Let's go up here a little bit before we fast travel. See, now they're spreading out a little bit. They're so weird to hunt. I think we got them both. Yes, sir. It was the modern rifle pack. That makes sense. Along with Proghorn being class 3. Yep. Was that also when Chamois lost their drink time? Dang, I was thinking maybe that other male would come back down here, but we'll have to get him next time. Chamois, no, all right. There are a handful of species I wish I could have got in Diamond before they took away the drink times. Because finding a Diamond Chamois was a bitch, so I can only imagine like Jackal and stuff like that are going to be really annoying. Wish they talked to real hunters. I assume they do, E-Man. I assume. I could be wrong. It may just be a whole bunch of developers, but... It feels like some stuff they get really, really right, and then other stuff they just... There may be a regional problem, you know, like... A lot of them are European. They probably don't get hunting in North America. On hunting than fishing. That's a fact. I barely ever played the Angler, and it was just a mess. I guess I already took out his female. Because what did they have? They had those balls, the bait balls or whatever. And honestly, the Angler was a mess even before that, but... PRC boats. I wonder if this female crap. She definitely was with him. Yeah, that was what I was about to say, man. That's the weird thing, because as much as like Belding and all them like Germans talk about how much they love fishing, you would think they'd have a much solid grasp on that than hunting. Although I don't think any of it's really all that encouraged in Europe. At least from some of the people I know who deployed there, they said it wasn't really all that encouraged to hunt and fish. So yeah, I wish I had my tents to put one right here. But since they keep spreading out, I guess it makes sense to just run the whole island. Always seem to hate outdoor. Well, so what else I know from people who were stationed over there is they encourage foreigners to come in. Like if you're American, they encourage you to come in and spend a lot of money on tags and stuff, but people that live there, they don't want them hunting at all. Which is very different than I guess we're used to in the U.S. Because, boy, in the U.S., state to state, they'll gouge you if you're trying to come in and hunt. Oh, yeah. 100%. I've put in for a pronghorn hunt in Wyoming the last few years. The amount of fees and everything else that goes involved in that, it almost makes it not even worth it. It's almost cheaper, in all honesty, getting tags and stuff in the U.S., it's almost cheaper to do an African hunt on some of those reserves. For some reason. Yeah, I don't know. They're not the only ones, but they are the ones that they have that lottery system for those pronghorn hunts. And every year they tell me my odds are getting better, but man, I'm about just wipe my hands with it. All right, so there's still one more spot where there'll be fogs. It'll be right here. But I've looked at African hunts that were, I mean, they weren't cheaper, but they weren't substantially more expensive than some of the stuff like Alaska and some of the places, even Wyoming. You can get pretty good deals on Africans, which is crazy. In Michigan, we don't like crowd public land. Yeah, I think that's why they end up gouging them a lot. Although I don't usually hunt public land anyways, at least not down here. I would in Michigan because y'all got bigger deer, but there's that one female. Just holding back my respawn. We don't have much. I could see that. But when I think even of the big deer and stuff, I know Michigan has big deer, but I think Illinois and I think Iowa and Indiana, like that's where I think of the really big deer. Ohio. I almost took a contracting job in Ohio just on one of their National Guard bases just so I could hunt there for a few years. Although trying to sell Ohio to your wife is not as easy as it I thought it was going to be. Ohio now, yeah. Missouri has big ones too. And now let's just check this last spot, which never has a fox in it. Why the hell am I getting a fox call from over there? Oh, that's 2000. That may be why. They don't get that big. We have a problem with them not getting that big too, but that's just over hunting more than overcrowding. Honestly, if you have a state that's full of rednecks who knows how to clean their own deer and stuff so they don't have to go to a processor and tag it, you're screwed. Like in Alabama and Georgia, the populations are so bad because nobody tags their deer. They just shoot them and clean them themselves. All right, let's go back. Hopefully that male was that 9 legendary and I don't have to search. I don't know how he would have jumped off the island anyways, but... Alright, this time we're not shooting geese. Let's go shoot ducks to get rid of pressure. By the end of this, I should have a great one fox and every diamond duck on this map. Go right here. Know how to process their own deer. Yep. So he's probably one. I'm not gonna lie to you. When I was younger, before I really got the importance, I was bad about doing that. Because they started making us clean our own deer pretty young, so... Let's put the 22s. Also, the music of this map just goes on just a little bit too long. Don't know how to field dress a deer. He used to trap too. I've never gotten too big into trapping. We've done fox hunting before, but it was usually just like a whole bunch of old men who just like to hear the dogs bark because them dogs never caught a fox. But you'd hear them curs just through the woods screaming, looking for a fox. All right. Surely there's some duck here. Hopefully we can get rid of some pressure. Beaver and muskrat. I guess that's more of a northern thing. We don't have too much trapping down here. You just hunt deer now. I used to hunt turkey a lot more than deer, but man, it's just, it's not worth it anymore. It's too cold. Sitting on that tree line for hours. E-Man will get there. As soon as he kills a few turkey, he'll be tired of it too. Coming home covered in ticks. Used to be a trapper. Nice. What was he trapping, E-Man? Was he doing fox, beaver? It's definitely more of a northern thing to trap for sure, I think. If your boy Echo. Maybe a little late to teach Echo. Weren't gunshot, he'd probably be. No, he just doesn't do well with guns at all. Do we really not have... All right, let's put a second collar down. As soon as I do it, though, we get a mating call. Red fox, beaver. Oh, nice. And we never even trapped raccoons, to be honest. We used to have pet raccoons, though. That was a thing. Because once you got to South Alabama, man, that was a different breed of folks. Oh, yeah, you said he was scared of storms. That makes sense. I bet he would hate guns. Get thicker winter coats. Yeah, I would imagine so. Like I said, the southern thing is just to make them your pet. I knew someone that had a raccoon that was trained to use the litter box. Any level 3s? Nope. How did I miss that one, dude? You just kind of need to get pressure off of that. All right, Caitlin. Dang. I could order food. Get some Chipotle, probably. All right, let's put a second collar down to get some more duck on here. So have you done any trapping, E-Man, or is it just sounds like it may be an older person thing up there. It would be cool to get into, though. All right, come on, ducks. Trapping laws are pretty strict. I bet they are. With dogs and everything, I know that they limit even what kind of traps you're allowed to use. Level 2. Dude, I've been shooting these things since this came out, and I still haven't seen a level 3. We got teal in here too now. How many can we get? We can get exactly 1. Well, all right. That should be enough pressure. As long as we don't start up there. Are they fleeing? Nope. I'll be honest, sooner or later, they're definitely going to nerf this electronic collar. Especially if there's ever a great one like waterfowl. They're definitely going to nerf it. There we go. You gotta go. Yeah, man, just hit him up. They probably will. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Do you know how? I mean, I'm sure if you go in multiplayer, you've seen it. Folks just set up on these multiplayers with those electronic collars and just slaughter ducks. Although it is nice to get rid of pressure. I feel like there's more. One of them probably floated. Oh well. Let's go reset time and go shoot some fox. Hopefully whatever the next great one is not nearly as annoying as fox and tar. Although since they've moved tar to Tay, they don't seem nearly as annoying as they would have been on Cinder Patan. But there is no easy answer to fox. I'm gonna go see you later. All right, RW. Something on the new map. I hope so too. I could see it being a brand new species just on the new map. Alright, let's run. I'm not even gonna try to run this time. I like the idea of muskox, like the first level 9 great one. This shit again. Spoken to a few people who host hunting shows in Michigan. Nice. Do you have any more luck with any turkeys, E-Man, or? See, now these guys have moved closer to that tent, and I'm shooting them with a 22 because I'm an idiot. Well. That's why I should have switched rifles, but he's going to die. That must have been a pretty good shot with a 22. Just saw 3 hens. Well, did you hear anything, or? You know, I almost didn't shoot him with a 22 just because I really don't want to have to chase him. Thank Gobble, nothing else. Heard a turkey the other day. Couldn't see us in the swamp. Ah. See, FFL's hunting turkey where I normally hunt turkey, which means he comes home covered in ticks when he goes turkey hunting. Where's that call coming from? Three ticks so far. Dude, I get that just from one trip. I definitely was not zeroed. Need a follow up, at least on the female, maybe. No, we need to slow down. At least we got the female. I also heard another one that was closer. But I'm starting to think that level 9 may have jumped off the island somehow. I get ticks just from walking around outside. Well, damn, FFL, it's not that bad where I hunt, but I get your point. Of course, down there in the swamp, I bet you do. Yeah, the cold, that definitely helps. The worst I ever had them was when we'd hunt in Virginia. We'd go turkey hunting, and I mean, they tried to burn as much of it as they could, but it was still really thick back there, and dude, we'd come back covered in ticks. Long gone by opening day. We cannot say the same thing down here. We had it like that in Virginia. That's one state I'll say that almost encourages out-of-state people to hunt more than it does the residents. I assume it's because there's so many government buildings and they're going to have a lot of people from out of state, but Virginia begs out-of-state people to hunt. That, and in Northern Virginia, nobody there hunts, but they always have like a bear problem or they're going to have hogs soon. 59 degrees. Shoot. 59 degrees. By opening day down here, I mean, that's deep into the season at 59 degrees sometimes. Yep, these fox never came back. That's pretty chilly, says FFL. That's not too far from deep in the winter down there in Louisiana at 59 degrees. Just sweating at 59 degrees is nuts. All right, this again is why the fox suck, because she's all by herself and she's holding back the respawn. Snowed. It actually snowed in Georgia. We had snow for the first time, at least on this part of the state, in like 30 years this year. And honestly, man, I don't think I could ever get used to the snow. I feel like an idiot when I'm walking in it and I have to walk like a child because I'll fall. It's the 1950s, Jesus. That's probably, I mean, they said 20 to 30 years for us too. We don't get it because I'm on the eastern part of the state, so like basically by the beach. So we don't get too much snow. You know how to walk in the snow wrong? Dude, I'll tell you. I gotta take little fucking choppy steps or I'll end up breaking my neck in the snow. Now, driving in it's fine. You can drive it the same way you drive mud, but, dude, I couldn't walk in it for anything. What's the coldest it's ever been up there, E-Man? Like the coldest temperature you've ever seen in Michigan. I know it's got to be. The coldest I've ever been in was in Korea. It's like -4. Yeah, in your lifetime. But I remember that day because the wind was blowing too. So we go outside to smoke a cigarette. Your hands can't even light it, and your hands are just shaking. -20. Yeah, forget that. I will say you do get progressively more used to it because after it got in the negatives, by the time we got back to like the 20s, I could go outside in flip flops. Are you kidding me, dude? How did I miss him? This is the second time this guy's gonna get away too. I guess I was not zeroed correctly. I remember the polar vortex. This year was -6, yeah. No, I'm okay. I've made it to -4, and I'll say that's about as cold as I'm willing to go. FL says that sounds terrifying. What's up, hunters? How are you today? Dude, I cannot believe I missed that fox 2 times in a row we've come up here. I think we had -1 this year. Ugh. God, that sounds miserable. But also, Ruth, it gets hot there too, doesn't it? See, I would never want to live where I get the extremes of both. I would much rather live where it just stays hot all the time. Anything below 50, yes, sir. Down here, once you get below 20, we start talking about closing schools. Doing well. How's the fox going? Just slow, but I guess that's to be expected. The respawns have been very solid, but man, it feels like it's so much slower than any other grind. 0 is cold enough for me. 0? Oh yeah. Forget that. 0 at 20 degrees. Yep, it's like genuinely, E-Man, if we have any snow at all, no state down here is really ready to deal with it, so they kind of just close schools down. We do get both extremes. Yep. I lived in Virginia. I understand. That was the exact same way. It'd get to like 100 and something on the summer, and then you'd end up having 2 or 3 degrees in the winter. 20 degrees is a normal. Okay, E-Man. But I have went to school in the middle of a hurricane, so we are a lot more equipped to handle that. $100 in the summer some days. Ugh. Well, I mean that's just normal down here, but I can't imagine switching back and forth between that and it getting cold. Like when winter's at its worst down here, you're still probably in the 40s. -80 summers and negatives in the winter. I'm good. The summers do sound nice, FFL. That also probably means, E-Man, y'all springs are probably a little bit too cold for me as well. Oh, you. Oh, he thought he got away. 80 degrees is miserable. Two different worlds, E-Man. 80 degrees sounds great. This will always be a dead zone, pretty much. It's the only place where they congregate like that. Spring is like 40s to low 60s. So you look at poor FFL. 87 with a 60% humidity. So it's 87 but feels like 92. These guys have moved off of that zone. Could never live in the South. I don't know. Melanie used to hate the idea of living in the South too, but she got over it pretty quick. Would die in humidity like that? Like I told E-Man, when I was in Korea, I was not used to the snow at all. But eventually I got to the point where, 20s, I could wear shorts outside. Can I get this? Come on, dude. Thank you. So I guess it's just kind of what you're used to. Missouri does have the worst weather. That is a fact. I won't hear any arguments over here. Wish Louisiana had good beaches like Alabama. That's what I miss the most about Alabama. I mean, Georgia has nice beaches too, but to me, I think Alabama's beaches are some of the best in the country. Like Gulf Shores, that's hard to beat. My grandmother still lives down there. Oh yeah, man. If you end up losing your deer, then you're screwed. You basically have to be out there all night finding it. Because if you shoot it and leave it overnight, it's gonna go bad pretty quick. Yeah, Utah has the. I like the weather in places like New Mexico and Utah. It's so dry. When I was in Texas, I was in the more of the central, I guess, western part of Texas, and it had that dry air. And then when I moved back south, all of a sudden it was like, man, the air feels sticky. It's so humid. You go to Orange Beach every summer. Nice, dude. My mama still goes to Orange Beach pretty consistently. Orange Beach and Gulf Shores are definitely two of the nicest beaches that I've ever been to. Because they almost turned into tourist destinations on spring break, but the city shut that down quick because they didn't want it to be like Panama City. Well, I think everyone called it Misery. Because I also remember it would be humid but also cold. So it hurt to be outside in the winters in Missouri. And the summers also suck. And Missouri has bad ticks too. They got the What is it? The Lone Star tick out there. That'll make you allergic to meat if you get bit by it. Alright, we got one more zone where there should be fox, unless they've spread out. What I need is a tent, like right here. Has the highest density of brown recluse. Really? I mean, that makes sense, but I didn't know that. Honestly, though, down here, I've seen brown recluse a lot. It was a little bit more of a shock the first time I ever saw a black widow. But pretty much any house down here that's over like 20 years old probably has a brown recluse living in it. One brown recluse and two black widows. So with the black widows, we had a watermelon patch, and man, they would love to get in there. All right, this zone doesn't have fox in it, which sucks. So we may need to go shoot a fox that's not on the island, and then we'll leave it, and that sometimes resets everything. Unless they're drinking down here now, which I doubt it. There's got to be a way to make this more efficient. Like, besides just tents, because this is going to take a long time. Yeah, let's reset time and then go shoot a fox somewhere besides the island. Yeah, I don't really know what natural disaster hits Michigan other than like blizzards. Yeah, let's just reset. Because honestly, tornadoes, I know that that's been a thing for a while, but Tornado Alley has started moving further south too, so now we get hurricanes and tornadoes. Alright, let's just go shoot something over here. And then reset time. We get tornadoes time from time in southern Michigan. Well, you live more up north, don't you? Central, okay. But no, dude, during the summer, it's gotten to where you're gonna get tornado warnings basically the whole season. Like you're gonna get 4 or 5 that are close to touching down right beside you. I've only ever seen like 2. Because another thing that happens in the South now that we get so many tornadoes, a lot of times they hit at night, so you can barely see them. I don't see one fox out here, not one. We main menued and everything, and I don't see a single fox. Man, maybe this is where we should set up for ducks when we need to clear pressure. Not a single fox. I'm in the straight wall part of this. Gotcha. That's got to be nice though, E-Man. At least you don't deal with like. I mean, it does get cold. I guess that's the price you pay, but you don't deal with tornadoes and stuff. There's a fox. Let's shoot this guy and just leave him, and maybe that'll fix the problem. I am back. Welcome back, Caitlin. What's for lunch? Yeah, let's shoot this dude just in case. Oh yeah, I figured that, E-Man. Y'all's hunting regulations just seem... I don't know. They're so different than anywhere I've ever lived. One hour north, you can use high power. That's... See, as far as I know, the hunting laws down here are just pretty much universal. I made a turkey sandwich with... What? I don't know what that is. Oh, Caitlin, do you put ketchup on hot dogs or no? That was already brought up. I feel like I already know your answer. Alright, let's go ahead. I guess I need to run this bottom part. What's up, Al? What an honor. Sometimes I like mustard or naked. Yeah, yeah. Mustard belongs on a hot dog. That's about it. You can put sauerkraut on it though. American cheese? I mean, like on a chili cheese dog, I guess that's fine. But I don't know if I'd just put it on a regular old hot dog. Never put ketchup on a kraut dog. You never put ketchup on a dog, period, Caitlin. That's my point. Just cheese. Yeah, I can accept that more than a ketchup. Just ketchup on a... Like I told E-Man, ketchup on a hot dog means that you'd have to also be okay with ketchup on a bologna sandwich, which is weird. It's two different flavors. I really want this level 9 to be somewhere in this run, so I don't have to think about it anymore. I would like to work in DNR. That wouldn't even be a bad deal, E-Man. Before the army, I was almost wanted to go in to be a game warden. That'd be sick. Stewarty! What's going on, brother? Hopefully you've had a good day. Because we have killed very few fox. Very few male fox, I guess. We've killed a decent amount of fox altogether. I put ketchup on a bologna sandwich. Caitlin, sometimes I think these takes on food is just like for the meme. Ben, that's good to hear. Like just contrarian views on food. Ketchup doesn't go on sandwiches. Mustard and mayo on my turkey. Well, that makes sense. Because we've talked about this before. I don't remember where, but you've never go to Subway and somebody's like, "Let me get some ketchup on my sandwich." That's weird. A mythical female? You don't see that often. Oh, she stopped. I may actually want to take her with the quest. You don't see too many females that make mythical. That's another male. Our local sub shop does many. See, again, all that's fine. I could see any of that being acceptable. I can't think of a sandwich where I just think, man, ketchup would complete this, you know? I put HP. See, Stewarty's got the right idea. It's the same way with hot dogs. If you consider hot dogs a sandwich, I don't think ketchup belongs on them either. Missouri does have all kinds of snakes. I was down there for basic, and we had to run through the woods one time, and you could see all the little baby copperheads that were like hatching on the rocks. They were just piles of them. Ketchup does complete a burger. missed him. Oh, all right. One venomous snake. What is that? Rattlesnake? As far as I know, we got like 3 different type of rattlesnakes, but as far as total snakes that are poisonous, you got rattlesnakes, copperheads, and cottonmouths. But you got different types of rattlesnakes. And then spiders, you got oh, this dude's still here. The recluse and the black widow. That's another male. Favorite burgers are barbecue ones with onion rings. I do fuck with some onion rings. On the burger too. Alright, so there's a female here, and I just killed this male. I'm assuming this is when you were in Missouri, Ruth? Wolf spiders? No. We got recluse and we have widows. I don't think anybody would have. I mean, maybe E-Man in them, but if you don't respect them. Yeah, I'll tell you, of everything that's down here, like gators or anything, the hogs will mess you up quicker than anything. I've had hogs kill a couple of our hunting dogs. We have wolf spiders up in PA. Are they poisonous though? I assume they are. That's a pretty cool name to give to a non-venomous spider, so. Yeah, but not significant to humans. Gotcha. No, we definitely don't have those. We have recluse, and like I told E-Man, with recluse, pretty much, if your house is over 20 years old, down here you'd probably have a recluse in your house. And then we got black widows, and they're normally on if you have fruits or something like that. Like if you have a watermelon patch, they're going to be in that. All right, this laptop's going to die, so I have to switch to the other one. They burrow and carry their babies on their back. That's kind of gross. I think we have another venomous spider, but I think it's got some weird thing where it's not venomous because its fangs are too short or something like that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, E-Man. I just don't know if that's a true statement or if that was just something that old people told us to be like, it's not that scary of a spider, you know? The babies went flying. Ugh. shot on this dude at least. She could slow down. Damn it. It looks like a bumpy spider. What does that mean? Maybe we'll get that female. I see her running up here. Because they carry their baby. Okay. Ugh, that's... Well, it wasn't meant to be. Damn. I don't... I could have went a long time without knowing that there's spiders that just carry little spiders around on them. That's pretty gross. Indeed, Caitlin. I agree. That's gross to even try to conceptualize in your brain. Oh, dude, the lack of fox sucks. And I don't want to go shoot them anywhere else because then they could just spawn anywhere. Not main menuing? Huh. Alright. I didn't think about that, but I don't guess I main menued when it came to the bears either. But how does it mess it up? I know I got another female up here somewhere. Then main menu. Well, that's just it. Sometimes it feels like you should main menu just because if you don't get all the follow-ups. As long as you get the pair. Yeah, exactly. Damn, whoever designed this Great One grind. What a douchebag. Because the odds of you doing a full run and getting every single one of the pairs is basically not going to happen. But if you don't main menu, then the ones that you left may not be back in their zone. Main menu messes with flow. Alright, we will just try not to main menu. I can confirm that they stay on the island. main menu with the Bears. Yeah, I know I main menued with the Bears too, but also I know that I did a way better job of follow-up shots with the Bears than I did the Fox. This dude has lived way too long. Three rotations, that bastard has been able to get away. Never made menu on Bears. That's what I'm saying. I've never really had to with them. But also, I don't spook them. I kill them. I spook Fox all the time. Main menu on Fallow? I never main menu on Fallow, but I also hunt the whole map for Fallow. Annoyed with it and giving it up for now. I went back and forth whether I wanted to do a Fox grind or a Tar grind, because I want to get both of them before the new Great One comes out, but this one definitely feels like the one that's going to take the most time. Because I need 2 Great Ones and like 20 diamonds and we'll be done. Got my first rare Tar. Nice. Are you doing your... I know you're doing your grind on New Zealand, right? Yeah, I'm definitely setting up on New Zealand. And I'm tearing down the red deer. I don't need the red deer that bad. I feel like once you get one red deer, you're kind of set. We're not going to finish this run at all. How many kills are you in, Sturdy? Hopefully not too many. I know some people have been getting their Great Ones pretty quick. At first, I was convinced I was going to stay on Sundar Patan, and then Disc just started popping Great One after Great One. 60 or so? All right, that's not... Just getting started. This zone had 4 Fox in it last time I was here. Oh, I hate Fox. I hate these things, dude. Rocky Mountain elk are in New Zealand. Well, E-Man, I did not know that that was the case, so I also didn't know how they got there. Interesting. I also never knew you could do Sika deer hunting in the U.S. until I lived close to Maryland and found out that one county in Maryland is where like 90% of all Sika deer in the U.S. are. Did he gift them moose? Did he gift them a mocha moose? I can't I can see over this hill. I think they brought them actually. It all makes sense. It does. Full circle. Finally, something to shoot. He's just in a really, really shitty spot. Right there. Yeah, Virginia also tried to reintroduce theirs. And they were selling tags, but man, those tags were impossible to get. Hopefully he's by himself. Of course. Have a lottery for the elk. Yeah, they did too. And they also give preference to people who live in that county. So the odds were not great. I did pay for the Sika deer, though. I thought that'd be a lottery system, but it's actually not that expensive. Boy, one of these days I'm going to win the lottery on a pronghorn in Wyoming, and I'm going to win it on an elk in Virginia. I need to buy a lottery ticket first. Like a real one? I'm good, thanks. You can go buy a lottery ticket. I'm not overly interested in... Thanks. In meetings. Ugh. Where the... We got one spot, this one. High and by. Money for hunts is for the hunts. Yeah, it's true. We could just win the lottery and then just go buy the hunts and won't worry about it. What could go wrong with that plan? See, this zone feels like it's messed up because this zone always had fox. Avid lottery buyers. You got to be in it to win it. The Rocky Mountain elk dropped a bunch of elk. Yes, that's the actual name. Yeah, hey man, I didn't think you were making up the name. They are avid buyers, not winners. Aren't we all? Isn't that how it works? Alright, let's just go shoot some duck. And not main menu, because maybe that's screwing stuff up. I watched Meet the Parents. I know that name. What an unfortunate surname, though, to go through life with, especially as a child. Let's get rid of some pressure. To be honest, yeah, that would be an incredibly unfortunate name. But to be honest, we're getting respawns and stuff pretty consistent on the island. It's just gonna be slow. It's pronounced Gaylord. I've never heard it pronounced like that, E-Man. So Gaelic, that's what I'm thinking too. That's how everyone pronounces it there. Or maybe they don't want to just say Gaylord, but that's what I've always heard it pronounced as. Stewart, he could probably pronounce it nice, maybe. If that's actually how you enunciate it, and that's not just a Michigan thing. Fun fact, there used to be a gang called the Gaylords in Chicago in the 50s. I'm sure they've rebranded since then, but that was a thing. The Michigan accent, yeah, maybe. Belding. What's going on, man? We are getting rid of some pressure by shooting some duck. Oh, you bastard. You know how many times I take those shots and I'm still absolutely in shock if I ever hit something out of the air. Like just the other day, I shot a goose out of the air. I almost taxed it. Hotter and drier day by day. You got any rain in the forecast, Belding, or is it just supposed to stay hot and dry? rain while you're camping this weekend. You get the real experience, Caitlin. Anyone can camp when it's dry. Fishing in the rain? Ew. That's like fishing when it's windy. It's just not worth it. Do the ducks decide they're not coming anymore? Ugh. Are y'all in a drought building? I've been there. Hey, these ducks don't want to land at all. Oh, what? Great shooting out of all that one duck. Yep, I think I'm ready to just go shoot fox now. My rifle score has to be top tier. I don't know how it's possibly 71%. Only a handful of rainy days. Yeah, Caitlin's right. Take some of ours. We had a whole week straight where it's nothing but rain. Let's go ahead and just reset time and go shoot some more fox. A burn ban? Yeah. I didn't even think about that. All right, hopefully we have some fox back. Not good for the garden either. It's not good for the farmers down here. I know basically the whole state revolves around the price of cotton and peanuts. So if we get really dry months, you'll see people start getting real nervous about what the crops will look like. Maybe I should set up on this pheasant zone if there's a male. I don't really need to switch too much with the pheasant. We already got a pheasant from this grind. We don't need to move stuff around. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's between the rain and then you also get a lot of problems with the hogs that have started to come up from down in Florida. They will destroy crops. Corn's been... Yep. And peanuts don't matter as much, but in cotton years, it's really bad. The only good news, it's a good way to make spare money. Because if you go out there, a 30-06 or a 30-30, you can kill a ton of hogs, and those farmers will pay you a lot of money for it. And you don't need tags or anything to kill hogs. You don't really eat. So, I mean, you could, but the thing is, if you're shooting a lot of them, once they start running and the adrenal glands get going, it sours the meat. So, you don't really want to eat wild hog too much. That sucks, Belding. 25% from last year. Oh, we've been getting plenty of rain. It's been a while since we've been in really bad droughts. I know they can have. They can. They're just gross species as a whole. And if you make the mistake, some people catch them and pin them up somewhere. If they ever get loose, whatever part of the state you move them to will be infested with hogs in about a year or two. Hog year amounts are pretty sweet. I'd have to look into them. For the most part, we don't do anything with them but shoot them and get them off of people's farmlands. My uncle has a big-ass hog down by the river that I've yet to get on. No one's been able to shoot it, but I've got it on game cam, and it's a monster. I wonder if I can hit this dude from here. What other hogs eat dead ones? They'd eat literally anything, so yeah. And they're so much worse than you think they are. Like, a lot of people will hunt with those curs, and those hogs will rip those dogs to pieces. That's another male, too. We need to count. Hogzilla, dude, basically. Hogs, they'll eat anything, and like, you'll see hogs will end up eating, if they're really hungry, they'll eat their baby hogs. So fun back. What's going on, Jimmy Jam? Welcome back. Since you've been gone, we have not even killed that many fox. I mean, we're doing okay, I guess, as far as the numbers. Well, I'll tell you, Caitlin, soon you'll get to find out. Have I seen a level 9? No. And that's weird to me. Because I never zoned him, but I saw him running right up here. So I'm concerned that he may have jumped somewhere out here, and I'm just shooting down my population. But no, what I was gonna say is it won't be long before they do make their way to Pennsylvania. Those hogs have already made it to Virginia, so soon all of y'all would be getting to deal with them. All for bit, gotta have daylight outside. I got you, Belding. The fours and threes. Yeah, the only reason I'm not super concerned about it is we're still getting decent sized fox spawning in, so we've had quite a few sixes and sevens. Great, so excited. Yeah, everyone is. And I'll tell you what they'll do. When they first show up, the states always are like, well, they're not really a problem. So you're discouraged from hunting them. And then about a year later, they'll be an infestation, and you can't get rid of them. Armadillos might be coming to PA. Well, those are fun too. I've been meaning to get back. Spend the night at my mom's because she's had an armadillo and she wants me to shoot it because it's been tearing up her yard. They made it to Virginia. I knew they were in Virginia. I don't know. I'd never associated them going anywhere it was too cold like that. Hopefully they don't survive the winters. Yeah, there's not too much useful when it comes to armadillos. They can give you leprosy. There we go. Well, we missed him, but at least he's still a level 6, so we're still getting males that make me not worry about that 9. Selling armadillo pelts when you find them frozen. But that's what people don't get about the like the big snakes in Florida, the pythons. They put bounties on those things when I was down there. So you had people in Alabama and Georgia cross the line to go get them. But if you wait till the winter, they're so out of energy that they'll just lay on the road and just like, then you could just go pick them up if you wanted to. Once they figured that out, the state started losing money on those bounties. So yeah, you could do the same deal with the armadillo. Several species of hairy armadillo. Ugh. Actually, that's the ones in Texas did seem like they were a little bit furrier than the ones down here. Didn't know that. Yep. That's how people started ripping off the state of Florida, so then they got rid of those bounties. Oh, you bitch. She floated. At least she's not still floating. But man, there was about 2 summers in a row where there was just armies of people coming from the woods to go catch in on them pythons. Because the money was pretty good too. I'm thinking full fur, E-Man. I don't know how many folks are in the market for armadillo pelts, so you're probably going to have to set the price pretty high. Feels like a relatively niche market for the armadillo pelts. There was a show about the bounties. Yeah. So they had it in Virginia too, and we fished there a little bit because they had a bounty on every snakehead and blue cat you caught too. But that only lasted for like a year. Armadillo elbow pads. Yeah. It's like a Skyrim build, but it's just nothing but armadillo armor. There's got to be a market out there for dozens of people would want like an armadillo helmet. Exactly, E-Man. See, the other thing I hate about this is every time I try to use my tents to fast travel and make this faster, I spook them. Every single time. They'll be text. Dude, I'm telling you. Caitlin's just got to level up her smithing, and then we'll be good to go with the armadillo armor. I know that there's got to be... Unless they're getting stuck in that one zone again. Well, yeah, I mean, to be fair, armadillo smithing seems like something that happens pretty quick. Doesn't seem like an in-game type of armor, but I could be wrong. Yeah. There's an Amish country out there. I'm sure you can get just level up that way. All right, let's go ahead and just go up here. See, you're set. These bitches get back in here instead of separating everywhere. There's lead bars for reloading. What, he level up smithing too? Are you guys a guild? That would be fucking sick. None of these foxes came back. Not one of them. These guys are, though. Making ammo, nice. I knew that wasn't going to hit. Maybe I can get at least one. Where'd that other one go? Slow down. There we go. Right. Well. At this point, I'm just shooting the side of the mountain. I guess it would be too much for me to ask for her to stop now. She's been shot at quite a few times, but... You know what? She deserved it. I suck. Let's go get the one that we can shoot. So his smithing is higher. Yeah, see? But you could trade gold and then he'll end up training you. For cooking and winemaking. Alchemy. There you go. There's a skill that doesn't get the points dumped into it like it should. I probably shot at that fox maybe 10 times. Oh, charisma. You put it all towards speech. So that means you get your ass kicked in fights, but you can get really good prices. Nice. The Riz. In useless information. I don't know what kind of build you're going for there, E-Man. You just bore them until they kill themselves, and then that's how you defeat your foes. What a strategy. The nerd build. That's a tough one to win with. Yeah, the TOD. E-Man, don't put your points toward that build. Oh, you. Is he already fleeing? Yep. Alright, I have no idea where this guy was. I guess he was... There we go. It has to be highly effective. It did disarm someone and save CJO. One of the companions on the quest. And yeah, I guess the Second Amendment thing's kind of like a Game Shark. You just level up super quick. You could always just shoot the person with a TOD. Oh, hopefully these guys are back here. And then I guess it is running a little bit more normal. I have lead. That's true. With high charisma, so you may be paying a ton for the ammo. Dang it, I just spotted these things. The barter system. Good luck, E-Man. I suggest you invest in the store. That's always the trick to get a discount. He's on the other side of that ridge. I couldn't hit him anyways. Man, RW left. That's whose build I want to know about. What did he dump his points into? Pick this dude up. Well, knowing they're back there, at least they did kind of go back to their normal zones. I don't know. I can't. E-Man, I don't know what that means. I think I need a comma or something to help. Or you're telling me that you need to put points into your speech and charisma. Oh, we do have Fox here. Let's go. Prefer my action speed. Ah, gotcha. Come on, stop. Stop running. That felt good. I don't know how that missed. This right here is why I have to main menu, because I can't get follow-up shots for anything. Riz it up. Thanks. That'll be in an RPG someday, just instead of charisma, it's just Riz, and you've got your skill tree. Do you like blue G... What? I don't know what that is, Jimmy Jam. I ate bluegill. Oh, okay. Bluegill, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'll eat that. That's some of the better tasting fish, I think. That and like shell cracker, that's pretty good. I still think catfish is the best, but a lot of people don't like catfish. Let's reset. Time to go shoot some ducks. Feels braggadocious. I get that, E-Man. Let's try again with some ducks. Actually, we're going to do geese this time. Because if I shoot this will give them time to get out of being in a fleeing state if I'm not going to main menu anymore. I got you, Jimmy Jam. Yeah, dude, I was lost, but... I forgot to save it. Oh, no problem, dude. Why that can't just stay unlocked? I almost think I should just keep a whole bunch of geese decoys out here. And just come by every now and then without using the collar. This is true, E-Man. this. God. Give me that. Well, see, man, I was with you up until you said that. Because somehow you end up going too far from being just humble to self-esteem issues. You know what I mean? All right, let's see if we can get these geese down here. This right here is why the ducks became the way to get rid of pressure. Didn't mean it to sound like that. I think I knew that, E-Man, but it definitely was like, well, that took a dark turn quick. All right, let's get... There they come. Dude, I've killed so many geese, you'd think there'd be a rare or a diamond or something. I've only seen one level 4. Damn, it takes these dudes forever to land. I remember when it used to take ducks this long to land, and then they fixed it. I don't know why geese still circle around forever. There we go. All that. God, I hate the 22. I'm going to start shooting these things with the 300 in a little bit. Steadily working on getting my rifle score a little bit lower. Let me see. Caitlin, how many fox were you getting per rotation? If it's a huge number, just tell me it's a lot. You don't have to tell me if it's like 30 of rotation. Because right now... Right now, honestly, if you count the females, it's not that bad, but it's just... Since they don't count, it doesn't feel like it's a lot. Scrambling, I got you. Yeah. That's why I don't know. Just from watching other people, I don't think it's going as slow as it feels like it is. Every 20 to 30. Yeah, but I also don't want to HM as hard as Johnny. Like, I want to HM the males, but I don't want to go as far as to HM the females and then just be almost over HM'd, you know? Before they are consistent. I don't know. This has been super consistent the whole time. They may be, a few meters away from where they have been spawning, but they do feel consistent. I just don't know if I should be hunting somewhere else. Or if I should be shooting males and locking them behind a female. I asked if he was over HM. He said, no, only. I mean, that's a crazy estimate, but still, or a crazy rate. But still, Ender never got his rate close to that, and he already got one. That's like my bear. Honestly, that being 2 HM, that could be your problem with fallow. You just don't have enough shooters because they're all just either 5s or they're all 2s. We're doing a decent job of keeping that pressure down. Added 2 more shooters and I get 1 level 5 of rotation. See, that still seems like a lot. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's your diamond rate's crazy, but main menuing too much. Ender was getting 2 level on his Fox. Fallow, gotcha. I didn't see it with the Fox, but I don't know. It may just be. I still believe you can be 2 herd managed, but if you're getting to a rotation, that seems crazy. On his first bear. Well, for a while, I thought Nate may have done the same thing with his whitetail. But now, honestly, I don't. If he only shoots them on stream, his number is not as crazy as everybody thinks it is. I mean, he shot a ton of whitetail, but it's not like a 5 or 6,000 whitetail grind yet. And I get it. Like, I wish I'd got mine on stream. So if you've gotten this far, then I get why you'd want to do it on stream. But It's just I don't think it's as many whitetail as they think it is. Oh yeah. The worst part, I think, Johnny's. I mean, if he's getting diamonds at that rate, though, the good thing he's gonna get a rare. He's gonna get a super rare. And if you said, would you rather have a great one or a like a super rare Mela Fox? I'd definitely rather have a super rare Mela. $25 rares to 30 dimes is absolutely crazy, though. Just the rate of rares is nuts. $29, I don't know. Well, what's your diamond rate, Jimmy Jam? Deserves the one he wants. Imagine you get the one that you just absolutely don't want after 3,000 kills. Because I'll be honest, there's one fur that I just would not. I mean, obviously I'm gonna be fine with whatever I get, but there's one fur I just would not really care for when it comes to fox. Like one every 60 kills or so. But then you may not be herd managed enough. Still be happy. Well, again, I don't think that they really don't miss with their fur. The ones that I've hated in the past, once I got them in the lodge, they look good. Johnny despises the cherry. Johnny's not the only one. I'm not big on the cherry either. Now, don't get me wrong. When Stoner finally got it and it was in the lodge and everything, like, man, it looked a lot better than I thought it would. But I still think it's probably my least favorite fur. There we go. But sometimes they do grow on you. I hated the painted fallow until I got one in the lodge, and now it's one of my favorites. Dude, he slid all the way right into the water. That's incredible. I also didn't want my ruby pheasant because it looked too close to the morganite. I wanted something that looked different until I got it in the lodge, and that looked good too. Oh yeah, I've seen it. I mean, I've seen it a few times. I've never seen. I had to have shot him from like there, and somehow he ended up in the water. Ruby pheasant with the cherry blossom. I know you're big on the cherry blossom fox, though, right? I will say, since I haven't been main menuing, they have been pretty consistent because they're back over there too. second favorite. What's number one then? Licorice? The licorice one does look pretty good. The Rosebud Frost. Honestly, I said forever, my favorite was what, the one that Ender got. Now since then some of the other ones have grown on me a lot. I've zeroed for 300. Yeah, the Blood Moon. I guess we did get at least one of them. Let me see. There's the Blood Moon. There's... Let me look. I know there's another one. Lady also got one of the ones that I thought looked really good. It may have been the Nightshade one I think she got. There we go. Yeah, the Midnight Poppy, they all look really good, to be honest with you. I can't get behind the cherry being that high on the list for me, at least. The Scarlet Nightshade. Yeah, that one does look good. That's the one in the random thumbnail I tried that didn't work. I do like the Snowdrop too, though. But yeah, there's just not too much of these that don't look good. Even the Cherry Blossom, now that I've seen it in someone's lodge, looks good. I also saw that Mel's Gaming, she's on like her third fox. Did I not shoot this fox? I don't know how I have hunting pressure here if I didn't shoot it. Yeah, I don't guess I got that fox. Well, at least he came back. They haven't made their way back down here yet. Flinter got the Scarlet. Yeah. I knew it was one of them that had the darker colors to it. The Midnight Poppy. Yeah. I think that's the one that Lady Legend got, I think. But no, I thought the Blood Moon looked really sick. which surprised me because I'm not big on the fabled half for tar, but on fox it looked really good. Mel got the candy cane and peppermint. But what do you still need, Caitlin? Just tar and pheasant? Those should be really easy now. I saved tar for last because this tar don't do too much for me. There are some cool looking tar out there, but tar, whitetail, and pheasant, gotcha. Of those, man, the pheasant grind was a lot of fun. Because they're so dumb, so you can get all the follow-up shots you want. Lady got the poppy. That's what I thought. I knew she also had one of the darker colored ones. There we go. Need to set up pheasant. What kind of pheasant are you hoping for? I wanted pearl as my first one, but after I got Morganite, I'm definitely satisfied with that one. I just wish my second one had been a blue or a green colored one instead of another red. Something other. Yeah, something that'll break up the fallow. Because I would be yeah, emerald was what I wanted too for my second one. Plus, you don't have to do this part where you have to make sure you're not blowing out a pheasant zone while fox hunting. But I think if I had to pick one pheasant, I think I would have went with pearl. Even though that seems to be a pretty common one. Or at least that's the common one that Ender gets. Like citrine a lot. I don't remember who it was. One of my friends on PlayStation, I was in their lodge the other day and they had a citrine. I don't know. Another pheasant grind does seem. Once I'm done with fox and tar, I like the pheasant I could do, but I want a second bear for the multi-mount. Having the two bears, great when bears fighting would be cool. And I'm like 400 kills into my second bear grind too, so light lemon meringue, exactly. He wasn't super thrilled with the citrine, but I think he was kind of like me. He wanted a bluish colored one. Want all of them. It does make it. Citrine is my least favorite. So is Citrine, E-Man? I do think that a lot of people, it's either their favorite or like their top three, or it's their last, their bottom. They don't want to ever see it. So you either love it or you hate it. Ender does make you feel like it's possible to get all the birds as quickly as he was spawning them. Because he's only 2 away. Still nice to know I have one of the pheasants that Ender doesn't have. He'll get it probably soon, but at least for now I have one he doesn't have. So does Nate, I think. He's the Sapphire, right? Getting all... So I don't want all the combos, but I would like all the different furs and all the different racks. And recently, they've been coming in pretty much repeats. I have 2 Mocha furs and I have 2 typical racks. Still don't have an elk rack. No, for the citrine, I see it, man. I get what you mean. Because they are just as bright as advertised when you see one. Don't need all the moose combos. Yeah, I'm doing... All the combos is crazy, but I mean, you and FFL have pretty much gotten so close that I get why you'd want to do it for fallow, but for moose, that would be awful. All right, these guys are right in the middle. That should be Nate's next challenge. He should go for all the fox furs. Poor bastard to be on this for the rest of his life. Let's see. It's 1. There we go. Finally, we get both of them. Oh, I know. I know. He's already said that after he gets his whitetail, it may be wraps for Call of the Wild for a little bit. He may go farm. Or pheasant. He may go back for pheasant. Or bear. Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, to me, once you set bear up, bear and pheasant are the most fun grinds. Hate to redo. I have my doubts. I have my doubts about a lot of stuff with that statement. I don't know if there will be a second one. And then if there is, I just don't like the odds that they would be able to transfer data over. And God, if they did transfer data over, as buggy as this game has been, can you imagine? I'd want to start fresh. Yeah. Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind. It'd be a decent idea. I wouldn't mind being able to transfer data, but I'm not sure that listen, every time they roll out something to fix something, they break two more things. So I'm not sure I would trust them to figure that out, especially across all the different platforms. Now that feels like something that should be priority if they do make a new game. Any news? I think that's why so many people miss Jaxie's old streams. And an anti-cheat, yeah. And I don't know how that would work either, but I would definitely not be opposed to that. I don't think anyone on console would, and I don't think most of the streamers on PC would be against that either. Because if you play on PC and you're a streamer, you're going to get accused of cheating even if you live stream every great one you ever kill. Around the time we get a teaser. Yeah, you'd think. This guy not even... I thought there was a second one behind her. I also wish there was some way they could fix the, not just anti-modding, but trading, because I hate that shit on console. And it's become a lot bigger on console, too. At least, yeah, exactly. Because you may not even set out to be cheating, but like if I was a new player and I ended up in a modded lobby, and some of those mods make it kind of hard to tell, I would just, I wouldn't know any better, and then I'd think I had 4 or 5 great ones. But I saw someone, I don't remember whose Discord it was, but they had a super rare Mela Duck, and they were on console. But you could see, just given how many times people had left the map, like clearly it was a dead map, duplicated trophy. And that's what they do on console to cheat. Cut support for... So, I mean, it's weird for me, because honestly, I don't care if you want to, like, mod your own shit, that's fine. But as long as you're not going on Reddit or people's Discords and stuff, and then you're showing off all these rare trophies that you just modded in, I don't care about that, but then I also don't understand the point of the game, you know? And then I really don't understand doing a multiplayer like public lobby that's modded. I don't get that at all. All right, I'm ready to go ahead and announce. You were probably right, just given how consistent these respawns have been since not main menuing. Damn it. But E-Man, honestly, the only reason I don't wonder about the trailer and everything, Saul's Weeson felt like it was rushed. Like it feels like got the announcement Saul's Weeson was coming out, and then it was super quick turnaround. So maybe that's just the new way they're doing things. They did a great job with Classic. I agree. That's also why when people talk about Call of the Wild 2, I don't know how far away that is, because I mean they still keep up with Classic, which is nuts. 2K abandons their games every year. Every 2 years you have to lose your servers to a 2K game, so it's nuts that they're still doing Classic. Oh man, can I just get one of them? Can I just get one? At least we got the mail. I can't. Oh, you're good, E-Man. I I got what you were saying. I think I saw another one down there too. $12 to $15. It would be nice if that 12 to 15 was our diamond that we lost. That could be the 9. I hope so. Which would make sense if he was drinking on this side of the hill that I haven't seen him the last few times because I'm shooting the first fox I see. They could drop Hey, you won't hear any complaints from me. Can't even play Classic, but I do wish that everything that was in Classic was in Call of the Wild, though. Different teams. The Classic team is tiny. That makes sense. What's up, Gunsmoke? Also, I'm liking the new profile picture, by the way. just maintenance at this point. Ugh. I don't know. I feel like as a studio, they get away with a lot because they've done a lot of things right. But man, there's not too many studios that could roll out so many game-breaking bugs and keep having people stay with the game. Hey, I got you, dude. But like, and again, they keep going with keeping up to date with the game, which I appreciate. But imagine if Rockstar or Bethesda or one of those rolled out a game that was so consistently messed up, so consistently had bugs in it, you know? Oh yeah, I only left one female here last time. Has gotten a lot better. Oh yeah, when I first got into this game, it felt like every update there were things that would make it unplayable sometimes. All right, Gunsmoke. All of their teams to make a game. I think that's what a lot of people should do. And back in the day, they did it a lot more. But you can see, like, BioWare makes Dragon Age and BioWare makes Mass Effect. And you can see the teams, when they were the same, how the quality was a lot higher. And after they split the teams, they both kind of needed each other. The Sims. Well, how often does The Sims actually need a patch, though? Is it as consistently broken? And again, I'll give them credit. There's a lot of stuff that has gotten a lot better. The multiplayer used to be not even worth trying. And now it's a lot more stable than it used to be. Yeah, we're going to go shoot ducks here in a minute. The Sims still has DLC that is broken. Huh. I'll give them this too. A lot of times the new maps don't need patches. Like they're not game breaking the way they used to be. Now it's just nuisances like the dog not working, you know? Back in the day. Do a bug, ammo not switching. Welcome in, Walt. Now I've seen again the stuff you bitch about now with Call of the Wild is very small compared to like when Mississippi came out, and even before that, it was a lot more of a mess. Now it's little things like the bear getting stuck and the dog getting stuck in the water. What's up, Spider? Rancho was a dumpster fire. I don't remember what was messed up with Rancho. I remember Mississippi being like the dogs were completely useless for a long time when they rolled that out. The only thing I remember about Rancho that was annoying is when they switched the zones around. Because Whitetail actually used to be a lot easier on Rancho before the switch. The bloodhounds. Yeah, I remember the dogs were an absolute mess. I forgot about that. The dogs have kind of always been a mess. Should be happy the community is so forgiving. Yeah, but then on the other hand, they don't really have that much competition when you really think about it. I mean, Way of the Hunter is fun, but it's just a completely different type of game. Rancho is also pushed back for console release. Oh, I remember that. And it was pushed back a while. Something else was pushed back. It was for PC, and then it dropped on console a little bit later. I don't remember what it was. Or either I'm thinking of Rancho. Like a month, yeah. The other thing that I don't like is a lot of times every time they roll out a new DLC, it comes with an update. And the patch is usually so big on console, you have to delete shit in order to make it work. Back to shooting duck. That's every game. I don't think so. Not to the same extent. Only Call of the Wild and 2K have that problem where 2K, I know the problem. They don't compress their files. So every game that they roll out on 2K is almost 200 gigs. Like playing a basketball game that's a 2K game is 200 gigs. But Call of the Wild's updates can get bigger than the game a lot of times. Sit down, dog. Call of the Wild community. Yeah, but like I said, they kind of have you by the balls, man. I enjoy Way of the Hunter, but Way of the Hunter is not as good at Call of the Wild. It's just not. Maybe if there was a lot more competition, but I think they kind of got you. Plus, again, they've gotten a lot better with a lot of this stuff. Holy shit, dude. Every single time. I'm never zeroed correctly for these ducks. Because, I mean, at least now I can have the dog here and he actually does something besides break my game. Because his ass sat in the kennel for over a year because anytime I brought him out in multiplayer, the game would crash. Come on, birds. Oh, I doubt a black grouse is coming. All right. The 22 may be the worst gun in the game. Or maybe a skill issue. Either way. I'm just messing up my rifle score with this thing. Finally, we got some ducks. long as we're zeroed correctly this time. Yeah, that's what I think so too. But also just going for the follow-up shots will always take me off. I use the 22 pistol. That's not a bad way, because I know my pistol score has to be ass. Actually, my pistol score is fine. I need to work on bow. Now I don't. I'll just let the bow score be super low, because I have no desire to go hunt with a bow. Get the pistol scope. You know, I think my pistol score, because I was using it basically for all my level 3 using the 243 pistol. I think that's why it's that high. Running down Crocs with dude, I've never even thought about that. That might be the only way I can get my bow to go up. Take the crossbow. Doing some of the missions really ruined bow hunting for me. Because there were missions that's like hunt a coyote at night with a bow. Why can't one of y'all be level 3? Take this dude. Alright, we should have enough pressure off the island. Hear a coyote, I get triggered. Dude, those, the Leighton Lake ones, they were back-to-back ones. That's another thing they've done. They'll move the home ranges of species that'll just completely screw up the missions where they're supposed to spawn in at. But yeah, Leighton Lake's missions have made me never want to go for a coyote ever. I've never touched the missions in this. Honestly, nah, I have to. I can't let it sit there and there's a mechanic in the game that I haven't even tried, you know? That's probably a better way to play it. You don't get as frustrated early on, but... to unlock new maps. Yeah, that's a good point. If you just do the easy missions on Australia, because the Australia is literally just running around for missions, you can do that and it unlocks the whole map. There's a few rares that spawn. Yeah. That is true. You end up missing out on some stuff if you don't do the mission. There's also some weapons that are pretty cool if you do the missions too. Some of my Yukons are bugged. I assume you're... Again, I don't know, but if I had to guess, is it bugged where you have to take a picture of the dead mountain lions? Or not the dead mountain lions. That's a Silver Ridge one. How is it bugged on Yukon? How are we on missions? I don't know. You're not a fan of missions, are you, Rum? You just run around and shoot stuff. You got to do some of the missions. That's my point. You got to have some of the guns, and you get some of those rares too. I've heard horror stories of people's games breaking during the missions. I've not seen the games break, but some of the missions will make you want to quit the game. If you do the medved mission and you're trying to take a picture of the sick links or whatever, the camera sucks. So you got to be basically right beside the links for it to register the picture worked. I do all the missions until they took trophies away from me. Well, I guess that's fair. I still have my fucking 22. Damn it. They're definitely not going to be there when I come back. But how else will you get a Mocha Moose unless you do the missions? And you get a guaranteed super rare if you do the missions. They taught way too much missions and push political. You know, I know what you're talking about. The missions really are kind of where, if you want to know EW's stance on stuff, you've just listened to the missions. Mississippi's bad for that. Mississippi's also bad about if people wanted to, like, their interpretation of what people in the South sound like. Mississippi got on my nerves a lot. For corrupting the files. Oh, so it's not the missions. I guess your PC just messed up in the middle of the missions. Also, in the Mississippi missions, you're kind of a criminal. She sends you in, you break into someone's house, and then she says, "Get ready to shoot him." All right, please start going slower. There we go. I can delete the mission file, but that... You can tell the dev team doesn't know a lot about hunting. Like shooting a raccoon with a 243. Mississippi. Yeah, I think Mississippi is the one that got the most preachy, I guess. "10 minutes behind." Well, welcome to the future, Ruth. The raccoon thing has been. Oh. I'm sure they get all the suggestions in the world. Is there any hunting pressure where they're at? There we go. Oh, nice, Ruth. Welcome back, Jimmy Jam. The 22 ammo works for... I did not know that. I will tell you, though, I'm just going to have to keep using the 300. And then if I ever see something worth an ethical kill, I'll just use the... I've really gotten big on the quest. The Reaper for Trophy Fox. But I did shoot a fox earlier with that 22, and it did do some damage. Nice silent option. All right. So it doesn't spook them as bad? Can finally sleep in a little. Well, maybe, Ruth, but you'll also be in everybody's stream, so I don't know if you're getting that much more sleep. Dang, I wish there's normally a group there, too. Yeah, I don't know where he's at. Cause I think I already shot the female that's over here. It should just be a male. Never mind. At least we can get one of them. Have to go to bed early. I get you. Especially with your new schedule and everything. You probably get off work and go straight to bed. How hard it is to put images in an image? You mean for AI Gunsmoke? I go to bed around 9:30 to 10. Screw that. When I had to wake up that early, dude, I was in bed at like 8:30. But it was also 12 hours, so I mean, it may not be apples to apples. No, you're not talking about AI. What do you mean? An image in an image. Ah, I didn't think it was that hard. But also, again, he's used AI to do it. Go early for fishing. Yeah, I do that too. I do that now. But when I was working 12 hours at a time, absolutely, I'd be going to bed when the sun was still up. If it was dark, it was time to be asleep. I don't know. I got you. Like I said, whatever you did, it worked for your PFP because it looks good. I can feel good the next morning going to bed at 10. What time do you have to wake up, Ruth? We still got plenty of time for this run. Yeah, I'm only working 5 to 5:45. No thanks. Oh, if I got to get up at 5:30, dude, I'd be eating dinner right now. I can't do it. If I get up late, like if I have to have a normal schedule, I can stay up late. But if it's before 6 o'clock, I got to go to bed. 8 o'clock. When you're 30, indeed. It's not the same. I was in college. Same. I was in college and then graduated, went to the army. All that was fine. Got out, then started regular work. I need my 8 hours. You already need at least 8 hours. Well, you're not getting that though if you got to get up at 5:30 and you're talking about going to sleep at 10, 11. 40 is the new 20, Belding. That's true, Caitlin. By 40, you may get that second wind. Ten is the latest I stay up. I don't know. I still, when there'd be a football game that went long on a work day, that was the worst the next morning. But it doesn't look old to me anymore. Yeah, the closer you get, the less it seems like that's old. What's up, the hunter? How are the fallow treating you? I know that last time I checked, you were still on that grind. 80 is old. Facts. But 80 is the line for old, Caitlin? Is that what you're saying? At 79, you're still young, vigorous, and then you cross the line at 80? Got to go for a bit. All right, Gunsmoke. $2,712 kills. No great ones. Haven't been hunting much, though. Yeah, I bet you do need a break. Go shoot some pheasant. I'm telling you, pheasant hunting is therapeutic on this game. If I ever get this thing to spawn, I'll probably be on pheasant for a long time. 75. 75 for whatever, it's a super arbitrary reason, but 75 does feel much younger than 80. Also heading to go do a friend's. I knew that. You talked about that. Yeah, E-Man, I know what you mean. It feels like they're up doing shit, and then they hit 80, and that's just the brick wall. My parents did a big birthday last year. Combined 147. At least they're coming back to their zones. This is a funny party, I bet. Head out and try to be back later. All right, Hunter. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. Yes, thank you. I will need all the luck in the world. I do think we may have found our 9, though. I should have checked before I left last time. You know, I may switch to the Hanson just because the follow-ups is not going to have such a kick to it. Man, I'm going to end up messing up one of those pheasant zones. I know it's going to happen. Damn it. I think I left one female up here. She's holding back respawns. On 4 to 6 hours of sleep. When I was younger, I could. I feel like crap if I don't get decent sleep. Yep, here they are piling up all over again. We're better off probably just shooting from up here. And I already need my sleep. Well, maybe you'll be like one of those people that do it in reverse. My grandmother operates on like 2 hours of sleep, and she's in her 80s. Hang on, all right, there we go. There's no way we're gonna shoot all of them anyways. That was a ton of fox. I can run on 2 out. Yeah. Enjoy it while you can there, E-Man. No way. I'd be calling out of work at 2 hours. All right, come on. We got at least 3 to pick up, I think. Yeah, I guess that's true, Belding. If I'm sitting in a car for a long time, I don't really need to. I'm going to take a quick shower. See you next time. All right, Belding. I know I shot 2 fox. I just need this dog to get down here. I should be able to do 4 to 6. I don't know what the equation is, but yeah. I get your point. Come on, dog. I know that there's a fox around here somewhere. Unless that's the one I missed, and then there's one dead over here. Damn it, dude. So there's like 6 fox we gotta find now. Women need more sleep than men. Says who? Yeah, Waltz, you're one of those. You may have permanently fucked up your schedule. 24-hour streams over and over again. Research? Yeah. I told you about IPAs, Caitlin. Research will take you a lot of ways. Can't always trust the research. Get 5 hours of sleep on days I work. Joys of working 12-hour shifts. So I have been there with you, hunters, and let me tell you, if you have the 12-hour shift where it's like a Panama schedule, that ain't bad. If you get the like 2 days on, 2 days off type of gig, because of hormones, again, I'm gonna need to see these papers. Well, yeah, I know that. It's true, Prince. Well, if E-Man says so, E-Man has admitted that he walks around with unnecessary information. So, E-Man saying you're right, I will take the word, I guess. Against an actual woman. Well, because I'm like, well, tell me, Caitlin, where exactly did this information come from? Research. Nothing else, just research. Sleep studies. Again, these are fairly vague terms. Science. Yeah, science says so. A subsection in my high school biology textbook. See, E-Man, thank you. I bet they cite studies and stuff like that as well. I have 3 days off 1 week and 4 off. Yeah. You did the Panama schedule. That's not a bad gig, dude. I did that, and I was doing work in DC. I enjoyed that schedule. You basically had like a 4-day weekend every other time you were off. And see, now I'm gonna get a fucking conversation with my wife about sleep. and the studies that say women need more sleep. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Well, this one's still live FFL. That's how this one's going. But, I mean, we're getting the numbers. It's just really slow. We learned that women need more sleep than men, FFL, says studies. Where the fuck did this dude go? Oh, that one's gonna live, I guess. Interesting. Well, don't just take my word for it, FFL. Women have spoken in this chat, and they said that they need more sleep. I made a comment, sat there. Then I went to... Huh. DJ was having a problem with last time with some of hers, too. I don't know why. Don't see it. Yeah, I didn't see it either. It was funny. It's being censored. That's probably it. So when DJ was in here last time, she said the word about the. She said COVID. I don't care. She said COVID, and then it took hers and removed it as well. If it's being censored, I assumed it was probably about the sleep thing. Mississippi contacts. I do have contacts in Mississippi. I'll be honest, most of my contacts in Mississippi were the villains in their story arc, though. See, I know you said something because I could see it come across on PlayStation, like on my screen, but I don't see it in the chat. Here we go. Nate was being censored for saying to shoot something. I don't know how everyone hasn't been censored in Nate's chat yet. I was there when Nate said, got his first warning in your chat about saying fuck. We should have whatever we need to go hunt the ducks. Way back when he was going to go to the shower. Nice. I knew, I was like, for sure, this is a lob for Rum to just do something with, and I didn't see it. Didn't Johnny get... that doesn't sound unfamiliar. I think that did happen. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Maybe they've just come to the conclusion like certain users are flagged. That would make sense. Nick talked about Ender keeping his beard in a jar. That Ender's isn't that much better either, but I guess it is a little bit better than Nate's. That is weird if that's one of the things that got flagged, Rum. That's really weird. I've said way worse stuff than that. Like when DJ said her thing, like it made sense after sitting there thinking about it, but yeah, I don't know why that would get flagged. We got 2 that time. See, I see why you were disappointed, because now the whole timing's off and everything. It just doesn't hit the same. Yes, I do see that. Yeah, dude, they fucked up your comedic timing. Now you're just like the guy that's explaining the joke. Come on, ducks. I also should have set the time to something other than. I don't need that information anymore. Gmail. You just kept talking about your hormones, and I'm. Hormonies don't make it any. If anything, that makes it worse. But that is a wild thing to get flagged for. Belding's pants. Oh yeah, I saw that too. He told me when I first subscribed to him, it's like, I don't really put anything out there. You don't have to subscribe. Then he decides to go ahead and start doing some Call of the Wild stuff. It was a funny video. Yeah, I know where it's from. It's just, it doesn't make it better. Are we getting any more ducks? Probably bullying in Germany. Probably. I've seen those videos. They have whole government offices on what you can say. All right, screw this. We should have enough pressure off. I am never gonna main menu for Fox again because they're coming in super quick now. Yeah, because I still need some of the duck species, so I'll come up here, or I'll go over here, wherever I don't have a pheasant zone, and just shoot a ton of them. Oh yeah, I was FFL and I were talking about it earlier. I think at some point they're gonna nerf the collar. It works so good. Yeah, don't look at the screen if you get seizures. 200 should be fine. Although I guess if you're going to give that warning, it kind of is asinine to do it after you start inducing the seizure. Yeah, it honestly, the attraction level and everything is similar to if you just use the collar and the decoys. But I never run around with it because it is really, really heavy. But if all you want to do is clear pressure, it's definitely what I would recommend. What's up, Chopper? How are you doing? You're probably almost off work, I imagine. I also need to write down. I got to remember to fix the thumbnail for this. Going home from work. Have a good rest of the stream. All right, Caitlin. We'll see you next time. Appreciate you staying in here so long, too. Feel pressure. I feel like if you have too much pressure, one of the things that's happening probably on the crew grind, too, the reason they start kind of clumping together is because there's too much pressure and it's pushing them all to one spot. So if you want to have them spread out so you can get more of them during your runs, it's probably best to alleviate the pressure. I've already got a nap in. Nice. Nice. Soon you won't even have to worry about it. Soon you'll be there all summer long. No wonder I couldn't find any shooters. You got to do when you're trading out your males on the island FFL, make sure you're doing them with pairs. Because the The solo males will jump off the island. If they're in pairs, you don't have to worry about it as much. Stoner and RW need to get to it. Hey, they do enjoy that a lot. I did. Then you do probably have to alleviate some of that hunting pressure, FFL. They're still on the island. They're just all going to be stuck together. Like earlier, I didn't alleviate the pressure. We had 6 fox right here, and then like another 4 right here. Also, Caitlin was right. Don't main menu, because ever since I stopped doing that, I've been getting them a lot more consistent. Oh, you bastard. Come on, slow down. I hate that. Sometimes they never slow down, and then other times they slow down almost immediately. She's gonna get away. Interesting pose. What? I feel like there's got to be a better solution to geese than that, E-Man, but that's pretty hardcore. Dang it, dude. Well, that sucks. Couldn't chat at work. I got you, man. I think that's a lot of folks. You probably got, what, another couple weeks left, or? Should be getting about that time. I think it got rejected. There's got to be a way to kill geese efficiently without yeah. 6.5 days, nice. So, I mean, it feels so slow, but we've got over 100 fox. Like, it's just because you have to shoot the males and the females that's going to make this take forever. Better question is, why does the DNR have prepared? That is true. That's something that there should probably be a state investigation into why they're just keeping a gas chamber on standby. 54 hours. But you also got to be getting to the point, I mean, when I was in school and had like 6.5 days left, my mama used to just let me stay at home. So you probably got some of those that have stopped showing up to school. Six and a half days left in the Alabama public schools. Boy, we were watching National Treasure. Over and over again. Lots of Recess in movies, yep. I feel like they passed around the same movie. We watched The Blind Side and National Treasure, and that was about all we could afford, I guess. And Finding Nemo was a thing, too. Disney. Oh, I bet. I didn't even think about that. Dang. Now the football coaches really don't have to do anything. We watched Polar Express for some reason. FFL, we'd watch Finding Nemo even in like high school, and we'd call it biology. Learning about the undersea world with Dory. Wait a minute, you're homeschooled though. What do you mean you watched Polar Express? Boys are home, may go fish. All right, Chopper. Hopefully y'all catch you some fish. Appreciate you stopping by. I used to go to school. Then you came home and told your parents you were watching Polar Express and they took you out, huh? That's fair. Dang it. Oh, we got her. As long as we don't mess up that pheasant zone. I don't even want to shoot another one in case we do mess up a pheasant zone. I will say main menu and may be the lazy approach, but man, it's convenient to get them back to their zone. See, this is supposed to be a zone, but we don't have them coming back. We'll probably finish up this rotation and then call it. Because, man, staring through them binoculars, those night vision binoculars start to get to you after a while. I wish they had multiple drink times. That would be convenient. Nope. No, we got him. Blue night vision? Absolutely. If that scope had a little bit more magnification, it would be perfect. Because this definitely does not kill you the way that green does. We still got time to make it all the way around. Sleep doesn't sound like a bad idea right now. Well, damn, Ruth, you just said that today was the day you got to sleep in or stay up late, right? Stop running. There we go. Hey, but that's how it always is, though. When you get the day off, and you can stay up, but it's also a perfect time to sleep, too. Ruth, go to bed. See. This is another thing. Once it gets past 5 o'clock, I can't take a nap. At that point, it's time to, that's sleep now. You take a nap before noon, maybe a little bit afterwards, but never after 5. Yeah, exactly. Maybe we'll get another fox. I kind of want to just come up here and see if that 9 is over here. Because as long as he's still on the island, I'm fine with it. But if we have that 9 run off somewhere, then we're screwed. Just won't be in voice chat tonight. Ah. You don't want to go to sleep on the voice chat? That could be you. There could be a song about Ruth going to sleep on a voice chat. Well, that's what I'm saying, but like sometimes you need female versions of songs that already exist. May or may not. But see, it doesn't matter for you, E-Man, because you're quiet anyways. So, like, if you don't say anything, no one's going to notice. Unless you snore. I don't even want to shoot this 9 if he's here. I just kind of want him to be here. All right, I'm headed out. All right, FFL. Appreciate you, man. Let's see, probably tomorrow. Because I really would like to get this fox done before the new map. I can hear fox running around me. I just can't. There we go. There is a max weight fox somewhere around here. How many fox drink down here? 12 to 15. That has to be the 9. And we just don't ever see him. Yeah, I guess that's true. You're spared of having to worry about it. Especially this, I don't remember what color it was. I know it was an orange. Dark red. Yeah, this is definitely our 9. Doesn't need a female version. But they had it. It's like there's multiple versions of like Banhammer and stuff like that. So just a different person going to sleep in the champ. All right, so at least we know it has to be that 9. He's definitely drinking right here. we don't have to worry about it. All right, yeah, we already ran through this. We can check this zone real quick. Does it have the same ring? Well, probably not. Well, maybe it's a different genre and tune altogether, E-Man. Maybe it's a Screamo song about Ruth going to sleep in the voice chant. This is the one zone that just hasn't been very consistent. There's no basis for the song. Well, yeah, I know. You haven't went to sleep in the voice chat yet. This is all hypothetical. Resting Ruth. Yeah, I don't guess they're coming back. No, but that's all right because I needed to wrap up anyways because I'm sick of killing Fox. All right, y'all. I'm definitely going to be shooting Fox again tomorrow, I guess. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, we're killing 100 Fox. We're just shooting males and females. That's why it goes so much slower. All right, I'm definitely going to wrap it up here, guys. But I appreciate y'all. Rum, E-Man, Ruth, everybody who's lurking, everybody who's already left. Really appreciate you guys staying with me. But let's go ahead and wrap them up.